Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. It's me, Word Girl, and I'm here with my bunny ears, as it is March Madness. Oh no, something's wrong with the setup, but thank you so much to, Catcheron. I don't know if I pronounced that right. I appreciate you, following the channel. Much love. If I pronounced your name wrong, please don't hesitate to let me know that. And, correct me how you are really supposed to pronounce it. Feel free to let me know. I need to... What is it? There we go. There is my, other screen that was not showing up. There it is. Sorry for being late. I was quite late today, but... we're here now, so thank you for your patience, by the way. What else is there? I need to activate the music here. One moment. Okay, here it is. We're going to shuffle this. Uh-oh. Is that too loud? Please let me know if it is. I feel like it's too loud. Alright, I'm just going to turn it down really quickly. If that is too low, please let me know. I do not want it to be too loud for you guys. And I don't want it to be over my voice. Alright, I've turned this down. Now maybe I can turn this up? I don't know. I'm looking at the levels. I can't really tell. So I depend on you guys in the chat to let me know if something's too loud, too low, and all that kind of stuff. So I appreciate you guys for letting me know that information. Yeah, so it's March Madness, and I'm the Mad Hatter, but today I'm the rabbit. If you'd like me to change hats, I can. There are also things in the shop that you can check out and buy with Wisps. Wisps do not spend your money. They spend money that is, just accumulated when you watch the chat or participate in the chat, follow the channel, subscribe, and stuff like that. Those are the things that you have to do to earn more wisps, and whenever you're here, you're getting more wisps, so don't worry about spending them. You will always get more. Yeah, so I'm here today, and basically you will ask, what on earth are you doing? Well, we're just chatting for one, so if you'd like to talk about anything, feel free to put it in the chat. We might play games, we might do lots of other stuff, but I'm kind of just working and chilling out. So, if you would like to work with me, feel free to work on your own projects. While you're just lurking or something like that, let me know what you're working on in the chat so that I can cheer you on as well. So yeah, last night, I've been learning, chess with Tiberian64. Let's shout out Tiberian64. Sorry about that. Yes. Will it work? Yes. Great. So, handsome co-host has put Tiberian64's information in the chat. I plan on doing another stream with him tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. Eastern Time as he teaches me more chess. This will be the 9th lesson for us. So, I'm quite excited. I've been doing quite well, as they tell me. But it's interesting to learn about chess. But last night, Thinkerteacher, which is another Twitch streamer, I will shout him out as well. Thinkerteacher is another Twitch streamer, and he streams chess, and he wanted to teach me because he saw me on Tiberian64 stream, so he wanted to do a coaching lesson with me as well. So we did one last night, and that was pretty interesting, and it's nice to see, especially when you're first learning, to see different people and how they teach, and, you know, different approaches to the game. Because I was only seeing Tiberian's view. I was practicing with LeeChess.org, of course. But Thinkerteacher has a different approach, and it's very interesting to see both methods, and so that when I become that advanced, I can develop my own style as I take a little bit from here and a little bit from there, if that makes sense. So yeah, that was interesting. Yesterday I also had to work earlier, and then I came home, and I tried to get some things done, but I couldn't really get too much done before the stream. So we are going to try to see if I can get some things done today on the stream. Lots is going on this month. There's EnigMarch, which is almost over. I was excited for it, but I have not actually made any puzzles for EnigMarch at all. And you might say, what is EnigMarch? What are you talking about? Well, I'm going to put it in the chat right here. It is a month-long puzzle challenge. Every day, you get to make a new puzzle with a different prompt. So 27 of the prompts are already out, and I have not done a single one. But I did also have an idea to combine them with the VSS, which you will wonder, what is VSS? Why is she mentioning all these things? What are these? Well, VSS is called a very short story, and this originated on Twitter, but vssCollab is something that ShyRedFox. Also, I should shout her out as well. Hold on. ShyRedFox. Okay. Do check out ShyRedFox on Twitch. She streams writing as well, and she is the person who created the vssCollab challenge. And the vssCollab challenge is a nice challenge that basically it originated on Twitter, but like I said, you do not have to be on Twitter to do it. Twitter limit, I think, is 280 characters now. So, with that, you are tasked to create a story using 280 characters or less that tells a complete kind of story. But with the vssCollab, you try to string some tweets together where each of them individually tell a story, but as a whole, it tells a bigger story. So that's a very interesting thing. I've participated in a lot of that, off and on, but I've been in every zine, featured in every zine. I try to make sure that there's something I can submit to the zines when I can. Speaking of that, there is the Chest of Beastly Playthings that I wonder. I don't know if she would allow me to submit 2 things to a zine, but if she did, that'll be interesting. But, anyways, I was thinking of, yeah, I'm being disjointed right now. Back to the EnigMarch situation. I was thinking that I wanted to use the vssCollab prompts and the EnigMarch prompts to make tweet-sized stories that include puzzles in them. It may sound a little challenging, but it's combining the everyday prompt puzzle making of EnigMarch and the everyday prompt short story making of vssCollab. And it's just adding them together to make a short story that includes a puzzle, and hopefully that works. I've come up with some concepts, nothing actually to elaborate yet, and that's something that I'm hoping to improve on, but I am running out of time, as it's already the 27th for me, the 28th for some of you probably, and I've done nothing, really. So, I'm hoping that maybe on the stream I could get some things done. So that's something. Also, I posted about it yesterday while I was at work, and there was nothing I could do about it, but I am on World Anvil as well. And you will wonder, why is she shouting out all these things? Well, guess what? I'm shouting them out because I like them. World Anvil is an awesome site where you can world build, you can, games, books, stories, whatever you have. You can use World Anvil for something. So please do go to their site. And they also stream too, but I don't have to shout them out because you can go to their website and there should be a link to their Twitch. But I can shout them out anyway, I'm sure. Why not? Let's just do it. World Anvil. And if you check out their Twitch channel, they recently did World Building Con, and they had so many different world builders and stuff like that on to talk and chat and share and teach, and there was so much to go through. I do need to go watch the replays because I was able to catch the full first day. I was not able to catch the second day yet, but I did get a notification that the second day's events have been posted to rewatch. Some of them were not able to be rewatched because they had copyrighted information in them, and that's unfortunate, but I won't worry about that. I wasn't able to make it because I had to work away from home. The first day I had to work from home, so it was more easy to, just have it on in the background while I'm working. But at a cashier job, no. There's no way for you to be, like, even if I was trying to listen to that while I was cashiering, no, that's not good. Yeah. So much is going on around you when you're cashiering, and, I mean, some people are able to do it, some people do it. I'm not a person who talks on the phone while I'm cashiering, or, listens to something. I don't even listen to music. It's important to listen to your surroundings, and I want to make sure I'm focusing on every customer. I mean, there's nothing against you if you do multitask as a cashier, but personally, I just have so much to do as a cashier, and when I'm not on the register, they still want me to, like, stock the shelves, neaten things up, stuff like that. So, I just don't have time to be listening to something, and if I did have something on, I'm not going to be paying attention to it because there's way too much stuff going on. But when I'm working from home, it's way more chill. I can just sit down, relax. I can kind of listen to a podcast or listen to an audiobook or listen to, like, the World Building Con, watch a Twitch stream, in the background, especially if it's just a chill stream where they're just chilling out like me, talking and working. And then I'll just be working as well. So it's just like something to kind of, pay attention to, but you don't have to pay too much attention to it, even if you do pay attention to it. The work from home is more tailored to my mind being able to pay attention to an audiobook or a podcast than the busyness of people coming and going in a cashier environment, in a store environment, and doing math and stuff like that. But yeah, no. But my work from home job is relatively chill to be able to, focus my mind on something else while I'm kind of doing a repetitive task on the computer, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm just weird. And I'm just talking because this is just chatting, so I'm just chatting. If you guys want to talk about anything, feel free to put it in the chat, and we can talk about whatever you want to talk about. But in the meantime, I'm just talking about a lot of stuff and just ranting, basically. Yeah, there's a lot going on I need to take care of, and yeah, there's a lot. But it's okay. We are just going to keep going and keep doing what we can do. So right now, skipping back to World Anvil, I have 106 notifications. Yesterday, while I was at work, I posted and I said I could do nothing about it. I posted that I had 99 notifications on World Anvil that I had not gone through. But it's nice to see the busy beans working and stuff like that, but it's just a lot to keep up with, so it's going to take a little bit of time for me to go through those. But I will try. Maybe I could do some of that on stream. So, I would like to show it, but I don't have permission to show everything because there are some people who would probably rather not their articles be shared live on a live stream. So, I'm just going to do it in the privacy behind the curtain, and also be here. And you can still talk to me if you'd like me to do something else, sure. But if I'm just sitting there looking at the screen, reading or something, and you're like, what are you doing? Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm going through notifications, stuff like that. I'm also supposed to be working on... There's so much I'm supposed to be working on. In addition to, like, EnigMarch, which is kind of optional, but I still want to do it, because I interviewed people for EnigMarch, and people said, I would love to see your puzzles for EnigMarch, but guess what? I just didn't do it. So much stuff, so busy, and, like, working 7 days does not help. Technically, this month, I did have Mondays off, but I'm still doing lots of stuff, including streaming. And when I'm not streaming, I'm still doing something, so... But, you know, it's good to be able to be home right now, so that's something that I appreciate, and I am thankful for. And chilling out with you guys is cool. I like when you guys talk in the chat, and we can actually talk and communicate. But even if not, it's okay. If you're shy and you don't want to talk, it's okay. Or if you're just lurking and you can't chat, it's okay too. I'm just here, and whenever you want to talk about anything, let me know. Yeah, the other stream I did, I actually was knitting a whole scarf on the stream. So, just chilling out and doing stuff on the stream is cool. It's a nice way to just, you know, chill out and try to get some stuff done and talk a little bit. Then we have the U4G07 zine, which is really important that I need to finish up really like now because April will be here before we know it, and the release date for that zine is on April 8th, which is like in less than 2 weeks. So it's very important that I finish up that U4G07 zine, as I already have a couple of pre-orders. And somebody did order the deluxe version as well, which means I have to actually get into coding all of that into a World Anvil article, as I talked about World Anvil earlier. And I love World Anvil because you're able to do this kind of stuff. If you're making like a choose your own adventure style thing, you can embed that into the page, and you can, you know, oh, hello, first time chatter, Isabel Niner. Hello, Isabel Niner. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I appreciate it. You do have a question. What would you do if you could shrink other people to ant size? Okay, I thought you were going to ask what would I do if I could shrink to ant size. If I could shrink other people to ant size? That is a very curious question. Personally, I am not a kind of person who would be like, using it for bad. I would hope that I don't use it for bad. So I think that I would probably just use it willingly if somebody needs to be shrunken down to ant size. Like say for instance, I'm trying to think of a situation. Okay, so like if ant size, are they still able to carry their strength? The weight that they could carry when they were human size? I don't know. I'm thinking too much into it, but just imagine this hypothetical example of, oh, they are not, okay. When they shrink to ant size, will they be able to grow back, or will they be stuck ant size? Because that's very interesting to know. If I could shrink them and grow them at will, then that's good. But if they will not be able to transform back, I don't know if I will ever use that power. No. They stay ant-sized? Okay, I probably would just not use that power. Unless somebody really said that they wanted to shrink to ant size. Tiberian64 is here. Good morning, yay, Easter years, yes. Hello. I've got my bunny ears again, as it is March Madness, so, instead of being the Mad Hatter, well, I'm still the Mad Hatter, but the, ear hat is here, but it also works for the, rabbit. It was late to the tea party. And I'm so late to the tea party that I don't have tea. I can go get it later, but I don't have any tea right now. Yes, I also shouted you out earlier today. Tiberian redeemed floppy ears. Yes, 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 yes. Floppy, floppy, floppy. I am not lining up my head appropriately. Okay, I'm supposed to go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay. Well, thank you so much to Tiberian64 for redeeming floppy ears. Can't get enough too much of those ears. Yes, they're really fun. Now, to answer Isabel's question, would I use it if somebody attacked me? That would still depend. Personally, I would need to know exactly what's happening and who's attacking me and why. Because a lot of things that come into my mind before I just use the power would be, is it worth turning them to an ant forever? Like, is there another way that I can stop the attack without permanently eliminating their human-sized self from the world, if that makes sense. I'm just weird. But personally, I would like to know your answer. What would you do if you had that power, Isabel? Also Tiberian, yes. So last night I did have a session with Thinkerteacher. So I actually shouted you out earlier today, and I shouted out Thinkerteacher as well. And yeah, we went over some cool concepts of chess. He made some cool puzzles, and he really does stand up to his name of Thinkerteacher because his style of teaching is getting you to think, and then he teaches. So that was a very interesting stream. It did last longer than expected, but it was a valuable, time. Just learning about chess a little bit, and like I said, it's good to get different perspectives, especially as a newer chess player, as of course I don't have my own style yet, but what I was saying was when I am being taught by you, Tiberian64, which you are an excellent teacher, it kind of does give me the mindset of, okay, I'm only mimicking Tiberian, I'm only looking at this the way that Tiberian would look at it. When I get more than one perspective, that also helps to shape my future style, as when I do become more of a, refined chess player, I will have more than one way to, look at the situation. And, oh, what? The experiment has been tainted? We'll never know what 10 lessons from me would take you. Well, I have no idea. Well, I thought that he asked you already. Well, he DM'd me, so sorry. He was talking about you, so I really just thought that that was something that that was already noted. But I guess not. I apologize. I had no idea. Well, but still, what I'm going to say is that your lessons really helped with his puzzles that he provided, and a lot of the stuff that he was proposing, he was surprised that I already knew, and I was basically saying that you were such a great teacher, the reason why I already knew a lot of this stuff. Oh no, he has tainted your experiment, he is an evil scientist, oh no! Well, I apologize, Tiberian, so I did not know that was, yeah, I did not know. Well, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do at this point about it, but, yeah, sorry, I had no idea. Yes, the experiment led me to more opportunities, yes, that's a good way to look at it as well. Did you still want to do our lesson tomorrow? Hopefully. not, it's okay. I understand. Yeah, I sorry about that again. We'll just cancel our last 2 lessons now. Oh no! Well, hopefully the JK is really JK. Just kidding. Okay, great. That's great. Yes, thank you. But yeah, on a more serious note, says Tiger. Well. Oh yes, finish listening to chapter 01. That's not chapter 0. That is just chapter 1. I did do the voice in the beginning, yes. Please do not spoil anything here. If you want to talk about it more detailed, please do DM me on Discord. That would be great. But yes, I'm glad that you loved it. Chapter... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that very much. If you guys don't know what he's talking about, never spoilers, just says Tiberian. Handsome co-host has put in the chat where you can go and find out about Secret Agent Someone, which is what Tiberian is talking about. Secret Agent Someone is my current work in progress series that I am working on. So basically, chapter 0 is not what you listened to. That was chapter 1. Chapter 0 is has not been, I mean, well, I will tell you guys this. Chapter 0 has been voiced. It has been voiced. We have the voices of all the people. We just have not put it together. And it's okay, it's okay. I'm just letting you know that chapter 0 is cool to know about. If you do know about it, that would be great. If you read chapter 0, because it's not available to hear yet, because there were so many delays with that one. But chapter 0 will help to provide some context of Troubled Beginnings. Chapters 1 and 2, and soon 3. But chapter 0 is considered spoilers to some people, as I mentioned it on stream before, and Dream Cartographer actually said that she didn't know. So I'm not going to tell about what chapter 0 is, but if you'd like to see chapter 0, please do click the link that Handsome Co-host would put in the chat, and you will be able to go to the site and see chapter 0 and read it for yourself, and you will understand why it's called chapter 0. Here we go. I'm going to share it on screen. Alright, so this right here, Troubled Beginnings Chapter 0, is available on Kindle as well. But if you just click here and go to the manuscripts and read, there's lots of clips that you can read. And Chapter 0, Troubled Beginnings, is free, and you can read it. And I suggest that it is quite long of a chapter, but I do suggest that if you do read it, it will give you some insight on Troubled Beginnings Chapters 1 and 2. Ah, sorry. And I won't tell you exactly how, but it will give you some insight on that. Chapter 1 and 2 are kind of considered such a, I guess, a mysterious thing, and it's basically someone telling a story, first person, telling you what happened to him in his past and wondering about why that happened, if it makes sense. But Chapter 0 kind of will tell you the reason why it happened, the reason that he doesn't know. So if you're interested, feel free to go to Chapter 0 and read it for free.
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Hey! Thank you so much to AliPals for cheering 100 bits! Much love! I appreciate you. Thank you for joining. Yeah, so, if you just heard that voice there, that was John McNally, who voices someone, and he's also the voice of someone in the book that Tiberian64 is talking about, called Troubled Beginnings. So if you guys want to check that out, please do go to that link that Handsome Co-host put in the chat. From there, you will be able to find Troubled Beginnings Okay, I'm going to here just so that I can show you. So it's right here and it says chapter 1 available now. But when you go to it, you will actually see that chapter 2 is also available if you go to Ko-fi or Ko-fi or whatever. They have Ko-fi dark mode now, which is great. And I will go here so that you can see it. And it says chapters 1 and 2 here. And when you purchase this, you will get the download of both chapters. So don't worry about that. I have to go through the website and change everything because it only says chapter 1 right now on the website. It doesn't say chapter 2, but don't worry. I will change it soon. And know that you can still get both chapters even though it doesn't say that on the site. So once more, I'm going to put it in the chat with handsome co-host. Thank you so much. You can go and get it now if you'd like to listen. And John McNally is the voice of someone else would, and he does an awesome job, I believe. Also, as Tiberian mentioned, I am making a slight cameo in the beginning of chapter 1. So if you like my voice or whatever, you can listen to it. I still feel like I want to redo that part. But people like it, so this is probably just me. I'm just probably weird listening to my own voice. But yeah. And if you guys don't want to buy Troubled Beginnings, it's okay. You don't have to buy anything to hear me or to hear John. There's so many different cool things at that link, free things that you can listen to. So if you click that link that Handsome Co-host just put in the chat, you can see this thing called Listen. And if you click Listen, it will actually take you all the way to my SoundCloud. And on SoundCloud, there's so many things that you can listen to. There's the Christmas episode, there's clips and stuff that aren't connected to anything, there's the Valentine's episode, there's songs that I composed. There's so much stuff that you can just listen to, and I don't know. Did I add the Christmas episode to this? Oh no, I didn't add the rest of the Christmas. Okay, I have to add the rest of the Christmas. There's only 2 Christmas episodes in there. But do know that the whole Christmas episode is here. In fact, is it up here? Oh yes, an intern for Christmas. So if you can't get enough of our voice acting and all that stuff, this is actually like an hour-long Christmas special movie. And yeah, it's not Christmas anymore, but you can still listen to it if you want to. There's over an hour of action and excitement in audio form, like an audio drama. There's so many different audio dramas of A Secret Agent Someone that you can listen to that feature me, and they feature John McNally, which is the guy you just heard laughing when Ollie Pals cheered bits. Once again, thank you so much to Ollie Pals for cheering bits. If you'd like to hear someone say something else, there's also things in the chat you can buy, things in the shop. You can buy with wisps. You can make someone laugh. You can make someone say something and just hear a little soundbite of him. And then you can also, like I said, go to this website and you can see all of these cool things. You can read stories and you can also listen. Oh yes, and you can watch too. I have some stuff that I've posted to YouTube, but not really videos yet. It's like, you know, audio just with graphics on it or with captions on it. But I am supposed to, I've been meaning to do this. I am supposed to be making a recipe video that actually shows stuff happening. So stay tuned for that. I don't know when this stuff is going to happen. I keep adding so much stuff to my plate and I have no idea when anything is going to get finished. But I'm trying. And there's so much stuff you can do already now to listen to us if you did enjoy that. And like I said, Troubled Beginnings is a book. It's a novel. It's like a novella. And it is a little bit dark at times. But a lot of these audio dramas on the site that are just from me and John and some other cool voice actors acting out the Secret Agent Someone scenes. A lot of these scenes are very lighthearted. They're very lovely. They're very fun. Like this. On the way to Bunker 421. This is a thing where we are just kind of talking back and forth in the car. You can listen to it on YouTube. Saydream is here. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Yeah, so there's so much to listen to. So if you really do like the voice acting aspect, I just can't tell you guys enough that that is available to just listen to whenever you like, even for free. If you'd like to support, that would be nice. But the audio books, the novellas, the novellas are paid. But a lot of these fun audio dramas that are short, and even like I said, the Christmas episode lasts like an hour. The Valentine's episode lasts, I think, over 30 minutes. So if you guys really are interested in stuff like that, you guys can feel free to go listen to that stuff for free. And it's a lot of fun, these audio dramas. And I add sound effects to it. There's so much. There's just so much. You just have to go to it yourself and listen. If you really like that kind of stuff, just know that that stuff is available to you all the time. So yeah, thanks so much to Siberian64. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's great for listening while driving. Well, that's nice, yes. I appreciate you taking the time to listen to the audio book, but I do also say that if you'd like more of that kind of stuff, and the audio book is just like first person, he's telling you stuff. The audio dramas are, you're listening into this like it's a movie. You're listening to other people doing stuff. They're not telling you what they're doing, you just hear them. So if that sounds interesting, do check it out. And there's so much available to you for free. Of course, I do always appreciate any support you guys give me, but I do like to provide some things for free. And a lot of that stuff is free, so feel free to check it out. And if you do, let me know what you guys think. But yeah, Chapter 0, I really want to get that completed. I should try. I'm not going to promise any dates, but Chapter 0, if you read it, it will give you some context and it will give you some insight. But Chapter 1, Chapter 2, and then Chapter 3 are just going to be someone telling you about stuff that happened to him in the past, and he's going to be wondering why, and he doesn't know for sure why. Chapter 0 kind of goes before that and tells you why. So if you're really looking for the answer to why, do check out Chapter 0. I don't know when I'm going to put those voices together and actually do that, but if I do, that would be great. And I would probably not have that one free, even though it's free to read that one. I mean, I might let that be free. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just babbling on at this point. But anyways, I have like 106 world endable notifications. So I'm going to just look at some of those while we're on the stream. And if you guys have anything else to talk about, feel free to drop it in the chat, as I'm just chilling here and working. Also, please let me know if the music is too loud or too low or whatever, because I cannot tell this on my own. I tried to make the music not too loud. I tried to make the music lower than my voice, but I'm not sure because I cannot hear myself. I can only hear the music, but the music I hear probably isn't the music you guys hear, like isn't the volume that you guys hear it. So please do let me know how that music is going for you guys, and you know, if something should be turned up, turned down, and stuff like that. The music might be a tiny bit too loud. Okay, thank you, I appreciate that. Is that better, or has that not changed? Please let me know if I've changed something. If not, that's also a thing that could happen. I'm just gonna keep talking. That's better? Okay, great. Yeah, I don't know. I try to work with all these kinds of things, but like I said also, I've been with OBS for a while now, but I still don't have all of the tips and tricks that I don't have all the tips and tricks that I could have with OBS. And like, there's still some things that I'm just like, wait, what? How do I do this? Oh, never mind. I'll just not do it. Alright, that's one notification read. Alright, Tiberian is lurking. Alright, have a blessed one at work, Tiberian. I appreciate you hanging out, and thank you so much for lurking. Alright, so if you guys would like to talk about anything, please do let me know. It is a just chatting stream, so just chatting is the thing that we can do. If you'd rather just be quiet, chill out, listen to the music, and hear my keyboard type, that would be good too. But yeah, I'm just doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes, just looking at some, you know, notifications. I have over 106 notifications on World Anvil. So I'm trying to get through some of those. I also need to work on some personal things as well. So I'm just sitting here hanging out, chilling out. But if you guys want to switch it up, do something, feel free to buy stuff in the shop, suggest stuff in the chat, or something like that. You should go through notifications as well on World Anvil. Yeah, sounds like a good thing to do. I wonder how many you have. Oh no. No. 400? That's worse than me. Well, much success with that. And do know that if you're feeling overwhelmed, it's okay to just delete them. I mean, I don't personally like to delete them, but I do know that some people can feel very overwhelmed at all these notifications that they're getting. They just keep piling up with more amazing things to read. Exactly. So you really don't want to delete them, but if it does get too much, do know that it's okay. But it's good to go through them and read them if you do have the time. So that's why I'm trying to take the time to do mine now. Still want to at least give them a quick look. Yeah, that's what I do too. I just kind of just take a look at it. Taking a look at these as well. Alright, let's see. Sidrium says, also, I currently got a mapping commission and just want a you just got a work in progress back. Cool, can't wait until it's done to share it. You love it already? That's nice. I like getting deliveries back. They're so exciting. Alright. I'm now down to 104 notifications. I'm down to 103 notifications. Down to 102 notifications. Alright, 101 notifications, like 101 Dalmatians. If you're just now joining, thanks so much. We're just chilling out, listening to music, chatting. If you'd like to talk about anything, feel free to put it in the chat. I'm personally just going through a lot of the notifications that I have in my world anvil, and there's so many people working on so many things, and I just like to take a look at things. Interesting. Now we're down to 100 notifications. Actually, 99. Great. Okay. to 98 notifications. Alright, a lot of people have been talking about world building awards as the world building awards, and they were nominated and stuff like that. Unfortunately, it's over now, but it's good to see them and still belated congratulate them. I'm not sure who won yet either, because as I was talking about earlier today, I missed day 2, but I did get a recent notification that the World Building Awards and World Building Con are now up to be re-seen. The video on demands are available now, so I will have to take a look at it soon. And Demi and Janet were dressed up so nice. This is an interesting article. Now, the reason why I'm not showing these things is because sometimes people don't want their articles shown on stream, so that's why I'm just behind a curtain here reading them on my own. But thank you guys for joining, if you're joining, and let us know what you guys are working on in the chat. I'm just lurking and checking out notifications, as I have 97 of them right now on World Anvil. I've worked them down a bit. If you'd like to chat about anything, feel free to put it in the chat. I also did have a question. I was thinking about my April schedule, and I know Camp Nano is coming up. Is anybody participating in Camp NaNoWriMo? If you don't know what that is, it is NaNoWriMo is National Novel Writing Month. Now, Camp NaNoWriMo is not in November like the National Novel Writing Month is, but it's they have spring camp and they have summer camp in NaNoWriMo, and I like to participate in both, even though I'm very busy. And I'm probably going to have streams where you can work with me and type like I've done back in November for the real Nano, the official National Novel Writing Month itself. So yeah, if you guys are participating in that, let me know. And also, you know, if you have any other plans for April, let me know. Yeah. If you're a writer, cool. If you're not a writer, that's okay. There's still lots of stuff you can plan. April is going to be very busy for me. March was very busy for me as well. There's lots of other stuff going on in April. You know, there's Adventure April, which is like for D&D and other. I know D&D is controversial a bit these days, but just any TTRPGs, game masters, people who run those kinds of games. Adventure April is a thing where people kind of try to make little one-shot D&D campaigns or one-shot TTRPG campaigns, and you know, I kind of wanted to do it. I was supposed to do something last year, but unfortunately, it's still not done. So I don't know if I'm going to revisit that for this month or not. I do know that I'm trying to get my U4G07 out, which is a zine, and it is a solo RPG. And that would be a great thing for Adventure April, hopefully. It's not a one-shot RPG. I mean, it's not like a one-page RPG, but it is a solo RPG, so maybe that could count. And maybe I could try to, if I get done with that, it's due on the 8th, so I'm gonna have to get done with final edits and stuff with that very soon. After that, maybe working on the team building, choose your own adventure style, you know, interactive fiction thing would be next on my list. Perhaps, I have no idea. But I do want to do something for Adventure April. Oh yes, and with my streams, I really do want to center it around camp themes. Like a camping we will go. So be prepared to see the setup change. Yeah, we had these weird little things for spring and for St. Patrick's Day, all this little green stuff. And as you see, I'm a bunny today. And I was the Mad Hatter all week, all month, wearing different hats every stream. So there's going to be a different theme in April, and I think that theme is going to be a camping we will go, because there's lots of camps and adventures to be had in April. If you guys have any other plans or any ideas that I should do in April, drop them in the chat. I'm always looking for great ideas, and I would love if you guys would share what you're looking for so that I can make the streams really cool for you. I also posed a question on social media asking, like, if I was to have a podcast, what do you guys think you would want me to talk about? So that's another question to ponder. If you have an example or any kind of idea in the chat, please do drop it there. Yeah, I've thought about podcasting. Personally, I'm just so busy, I guess I probably put it off. But I'm just trying to do all of the stuff. And I guess sometimes I do too much of all of the stuff, but I just do all of the stuff. And yeah. Nice. Okay, so I'm still going through the atoll. Alright, so yes, I've gone down to 95 notifications. But anyways, like I said, I guess I'm just trying to do all the things. I would really love to be that kind of person who is able to just do their creative endeavors and sustain themselves on those creative endeavors. Without having to, work 7 days and try to scrape by. But, I'm doing what I can with what I have. But I'm still trying all of the things. Even though I'm so busy. I don't know. I'm just trying it, see if it works. So, if you guys think that a podcast would be great, I mean, I already do Twitch streams, but Twitch streams are just kind of disjointed and just blabbering and talking to the chat and stuff like that. But if I did a podcast, I'd probably still do it on Twitch. And I'd probably let the chat be included in the podcast. And then I will probably edit it and upload it to a podcatcher or something like that. So another question would be, if you guys listen to podcasts, what is the place you like to listen most? Now, some people are probably going to say Apple Podcasts, and I just personally don't have Apple. So, I mean, of course, I could probably try to upload it there. I don't even know how that kind of stuff works, but I'm not going to say that I like Apple Podcasts because I don't have Apple. I'm an Android person. I am a Microsoft Windows person. I do not utilize many Apple products. Sorry. It's understandable to the people who do. I just personally don't, so I can't tell you one way or the other with that. But I do know, like, a lot of the podcasts I listen to, Podbean is a thing. Like, Escape This Podcast is on Podbean. Now, Finish It, the Choose Your Own Adventure podcast with two brothers who run through the Choose Your Own Adventure books and interactive fiction books and stuff like that. That's a cool one, too. I personally just listen to theirs directly on their WordPress page. They publish a WordPress blog, and every time an episode comes out, they just publish a blog post with the link to the episode in it. So I really don't even know where else you can find them. I'm sure you can find them on all the podcatchers as well. But I just listen to theirs directly on the website. I don't know, is that bad? Would they get better views and ratings if I listen to them through another kind of podcatcher? I have no idea how any of that stuff works. So yeah, I'm just ranting and talking. But yeah, it's just a thing. It's just a day, and we're just chatting. We're just talking. Let me know what you guys are working on if you'd like to, or we can just keep working. Right now, I'm working through my World Info notifications, and I've gotten one that says it's a suggestion for something that should be changed, like a feature suggestion. World excerpt field. Yeah, I agree with this. I mean, I'm not sure what they're proposing, but I will say. Alright, I'm going to spend 300 on this. And vote. Alright, community features. Alrighty. People have some good ideas. And I'm now down to 94 notifications. And I think that I already commented on this as the same person reposting about their article, so I can clear that. Easy clear. Oh wow, okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm just chilling out and looking at these notifications. Terrify Bella's here. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for joining. Yes, Terrify Bell, I see you have the little bat waving. Nice. Yeah, I know that, what's it called is coming up. Game of Tomes, The Tourney of Tales. And that is a very interesting thing for the Camp Nano. Camp Nano just crept up on me. I'm like, what? Time is going past too fast. But I am supposed to be a stream where you can report your words, so yes. Hopefully that goes well. I plan on streaming every day. I don't know when. Because I also have to work every day. But I will try to do it when I can. But also, as you see, I have bunny ears. But that is not indicative of my house. I still have not... I mean, I'm probably still with the melees. The little badgers or something. I haven't changed house since the regular regular Game of Tomes. But I do have these bunny ears because it is springtime. And also it's March Madness, so... I am like the little rabbit late to the tea party. I've been having tea most streams because I've been the Mad Hatter, but I've like worn lots of different hats each stream. And these bunny ears are fun. A lot of people like them, so I decided to wear them again. Yeah, they are fun. Really fun. Right now I'm just chilling out, I'm just talking and chatting a bit. Let me know what you're working on. I'm personally also going through my over 100 notifications on World Anvil. I've made it down to 91 notifications now. And making it down to 91 sounds really weird, but yeah, I was over 100. I left them for a little while. I am nearly at 700. I don't understand. What do you leave? Oh, you left... I'm not sure who you left. Are you saying you left Game of Tomes? I do know there was a little bit of controversy around there a little bit, but, yeah. It's okay if you're not, doing Game of Tomes anymore, it's fine. Oh, you left notifications on World Anvil! Oh, yes, of course. 700? Wow. Well, Satrium was here earlier, and Satrium said they had 400. So, every person who keeps adding in, have more, apparently. Oh, no. Yes, you do need to go through them, but it's okay. It's totally okay if you want to, you know, calm down and don't go through them. Sometimes people have to even delete them without looking at them because it can be a lot. But, I know, I understand the want to just peek at them, see what they are at least, you know, read through them a little bit. So if you do have the time, that's great. But if not, do not worry about it. It's fine. Do take care of yourself. It's great to see all the busy beans working and doing so much stuff, but sometimes you do have to take care of yourself, and if you just simply do not have the time to go through all those notifications, it's totally fine. Like, personally, I'm the kind of person who I, like, follow everybody who follows me back, and follow people who followed me, and, you know, and that just makes it where I automatically have so many notifications because I'm following all the people. So, it's okay if you, you know, can't. Yeah, don't feel bad at all. Alright. So that's one less notification. I'm now at 90. Terrafe Bell says, how is someone going? Well, someone is going pretty good, actually. It's a lot, but I did release chapter 2, Trouble Beginnings. I still need to update everybody officially, but it is available to be purchased on Ko-fi, bundled with chapter 1 of Trouble Beginnings. And I didn't release it in the manuscript form yet, like to be read on Kindle or something like that. I have to update that as well. But I'm very happy that it got done because I was surprised. I wasn't expecting it until April because there were some delays and stuff like that, but it surprisingly got done in March, so I'm glad. That's good. Yeah, so that's something I'm quite proud of, but I still have a lot to do. How are your projects going, Tara? Alright, so I'm going down. I'm in the 80s now with the notifications, which is good. I'm not showing them on screen just because some people probably don't necessarily want their stuff on stream, and I did not get permission from everybody. I'm not gonna message everybody and say, do I have permission to show these notifications that you got? I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. But, yeah, it's good to just take a look at things. And that's why I'm just doing it behind the curtain. But if you guys want to talk about anything or chat or do something else, if you want me to do something else on the stream, feel free. And do know the shop is still available. So if you buy anything in the shop, I'm going to have to switch up what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. Oh, Tara says not bad. It's a slow going. It is slow going at the moment, but I do have a scene written for my visual novel that I will be learning to code over the next couple of weeks. Nice! Congrats and much success with that. I do know you're working on, is it still that math game that you're working on? Yes, okay, great. Yes, that looks so interesting. And it's great to see you've gone through a lot of progress with it now, learning the code stuff. Code can be a bit much, so much success with that coding as well. I'm not too much of an expert on it. I just know a little bit of BB code and like CSS and stuff like that. But yeah, coding a visual novel, that's going to be very interesting. And hopefully you're able to, you know, grasp it and actually get it to do the things that you really wanted to do. Yeah, much success with that. It seems like a really cool project. What's left to use though? Alright, Satrium says I just got interrupted by this pesky thing called day job. Aw, well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. But if you do have to leave, that's totally understandable. And much success with your work. Have a blessed day at work, and I do appreciate you stopping by and chatting a bit. Hopefully your work day goes well. I do know that the J job can be really pesky. Like, I feel like a lot of us would love to just be able to survive off of our creative endeavors. That would be the dream, right? But yeah, we do understand that you have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work every day next month. I usually don't get a day off. I'm glad that this month I had Mondays kind of off and I've just been streaming. But yeah, next month I'm gonna see what we're gonna do, but I'm going to try to get my April schedule out soon. To be honest, I like my day job most of the time, says Satrium, but being able to work from home gives me a lot of flexibility. Yes, so true. It's great that you enjoy your job and you like your day job most of the time. That's so great. I do love that you actually can say that you enjoy your job. Working from home is very flexible. It's very convenient. It cuts out, you know, the commute. And you can chill out like I was talking about earlier. I could watch the World Building Awards while I was working. I was watching, I mean, not World Building Awards. I missed that one. But I did watch the first day of the World Building Con at home while I was working. I couldn't watch the second day or the World Building Awards because I had to work away from home as a cashier, which is not convenient at all to do anything. Yeah, could have been an email calls. Yes, that's so annoying. At my job, sometimes they have like 2 meetings a day, and all we do is sit there, standing there, and they want your cameras on. I'm like, practically one of the only people who always have our cameras on. We're just sitting there being quiet, smiling, and we're waiting for an update, and they're like, okay, does anybody have anything else? It's like, could we have just, you know, chatted this, emailed this? It's no reason to be standing here like this. Nobody has any other updates. It's okay. I mean, important meetings can be important. But when you overdo meetings, it just makes the importance of the meetings just diminished. And it's like, people don't even look forward to meetings anymore. I totally get the need to do, you know, important meetings sometimes. But not everything needs to be a meeting. We also have daily meetings, says Atrium. The important part about that is to keep it short and to the point. Usually takes my team 14 people, less than 10 minutes to get it done. Exactly. If we all just hop on a call, less than 10 minutes, get done, you know, talk about the important stuff. Okay, bye, see ya, get along with your day. That's great. The problem is, with the meetings that we have that are daily, like, there's literally sometimes no updates. It's like, you could have just either canceled or what. And daily meetings at the start, even if, you know, there's no updates, that's okay. But we have two. One in the morning and one at quote-unquote end of day, which is like actually more like midday. And it's just like, why? So yeah, I get it. But that sounds better. Just keeping everyone up to date. Know when somebody needs help with something, or things are not going to plan, things like that, says Adrian. Totally understandable. That's a good one. That's a good one. But some people, like you said, they could have been an email calls are very annoying because, like, couldn't you have just told me this in an email? But yeah, that's. I mean, I'm just glad that the job isn't too bad for you. Alright, I am now down to 84 notifications. Nice. Oh yeah, this is the new thing where you can see images. World Anvil made it where now you can comment on images, like images, stuff like that. I think that Jimmy rolled out that update. Cool, this is very interesting. I'm gonna have to see how that looks in my own world. Alright, what we're gonna do is take a break from these notifications. We're gonna showcase the screen. We're gonna see how images work here. So a lot of my images I have linked to stuff, but we have to find an image that is not linked to anything. Like something like this. So we go here. Oh wow. So that's an interesting thing. And now you can leave comments based on the images, and the images appear up here instead of being on a page. I do remember when... Oh no, hopefully this didn't break anything, because I do remember, let's see, lifestyles of the fish and famous. So I made this virtual escape room. And we're gonna see if these are doing anything. Let's see. Tips for pictures. So we click this. Okay. Let me see. Interesting. Okay, if we go here, there's something you can click. Oh, they have the, this is very weird. Never mind, I'm just rambling. Hold on one moment. Okay, so basically, this is what I'm trying to say. These images here, what used to happen is like in this audio escape room, this virtual escape room, when you can look around and see where you're at, you can check these doors and then you see like images in the escape room. Let's see, glass window on the floor, like this. So there is this picture of fish. So this is like a puzzle. So it's good that they have the description here. And they have the world, they have the owner, they have the views. It's just a weird setup. It's weird how it appears up here. But I guess it's okay. I mean, this is a good update. It's just gonna take some getting used to, and hopefully nothing's really broken with it. I don't think anything's really broken. Especially with stuff like this. It's a puzzle. There, it works, I guess. Okay, it works. It's good. I just was confused a little bit on how that was going to work. But yeah, that's a good update, I guess. People can actually like images and comment on them. I guess that in the long run, that could be great. Alright, back to the notifications. These are interesting notifications. Once again, I'm not showing it. If you're just joining, thank you so much for joining. I'm just going through notifications off screen. I just checked something on World Anvil because they have a new update where you can like images and comment on images individually instead of when you click an image, usually it would have taken you to like an image page. And then with the option to view full image, that's another thing. What I just saw here, there's no option to view full image on its own. You can only see it in World Anvil, and it appears up in the header like image spot, which is okay. It's just a little bit strange. It's going to take some getting used to. But anyways, I'm just chilling out. I'm just talking. I have my floppy bunny ears, and I probably have to go get myself some tea. I'm just catching up on some notifications from World Anvil, and you guys are free to go ahead and talk about what you guys are working on in the chat. Please do let me know. And yeah. If you want me to do anything else, do know the shop is still here, so you can buy anything out of the shop for fun and switch it up what I'm doing. I'm not showing my notifications because I don't know if I have permission. Some of the, you know, people that I'm reading, they probably don't necessarily want me to show their articles and stuff on stream, and that's totally fine. So that's why I'm just doing it like this and nobody can see what I'm doing. But it's okay. If you want me to do something else, feel free to say so in the chat. And thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys. Even if you do decide to lurk and not say anything. Interesting. This is an article about horses. I like horses. Nice. Okay. That's down to 83 notifications. Quite a bit. Alright, and, should I go get tea? I think I should go get tea. Alright, if you're just joining, thank you for joining. I just have to get up and go get some tea for a quick second. Hopefully you guys stay right there. If you have to leave, feel free. But for now, I should be right back. Thank you for your patience. I think I need some tea or something. Okay? I'm wondering, what can I show you guys for fun? Or do you guys just like to look at my background while I'm not here? I mean, I'm gonna do a fun new background for... I plan to do a fun new background for April, so you gotta stay tuned for that one. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm just gonna step away, hopefully not too long. And thank you for hanging around. If you'd like to chat while I'm gone, feel free. If you'd like to buy stuff while I'm gone, feel free. I will most definitely try to read up and catch up after I leave. Terrify Bell puts a little mug. Yes, I do need it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, so see you in a bit. Thank you. Hello, back again. Thank you for your patience. I got myself a bagel and some tea. And we're ready to keep going. If you're just now joining, I'm just working. Mainly going through notifications and stuff on World Anvil. So if you guys are working on something, feel free to put in the chat. Oh wow. I have my own notification from my birthday. I still don't know how I managed to make it where myself, I get my own notifications on World Anvil. I don't remember how I did that. It doesn't happen with world updates or articles or anything. It only happens with, what do you call it, journal entries? But I still don't know how that happened. Alright, so I'm still going through my notifications. If you guys would like me to do something else, or if you want to tell me anything, feel free to put it in the chat. Know that if I'm being quiet, that's okay. It doesn't mean that you can't talk as well. I'm now down to 77 notifications, which is good. interesting articles here. That's very interesting. Lots of interesting articles. If you're just now joining, I'm just chilling out, going through notifications, and chatting with you guys. Feel free to let me know what you guys are working on. I'm now down to, let's see how many notifications I'm down to. 73. Good progress. I was at 106 to begin with. So, I think that's good progress. One of these is an update. It says, January. It's been a great... Wait, hang on. It's what month? That's how I feel too. It's almost April now. Wow, that's a nice badge. That's interesting. I like these songs. I know I probably talked about them way too much, but these were ripped from a CD-ROM a long time ago. Now, I haven't gotten any copyright infringement on it, so I'm glad that this can be a royalty-free soundtrack I can play in my streams. If you guys think it's cool, let me know. If not, I can try to find some more music. I also, compose a bit of my own, but I've been very busy. Alright, that's a good notification, but it had a lot of stuff to look at. So I'm gonna keep that up in another tab. So I can respond better once I'm done with my bagel and... I'm almost done with my bagel now. Quite good. Alright, so now I'm going to reply to these. replied. Alright. Okay, now cybersipity. I personally like vanilla chai. I have to go get myself some more vanilla chai because I think that I'm all out of vanilla chai. That's probably my favorite, vanilla chai. And then this is this special blend. I like this one. I've added it with the blueberry and pomegranate, and there's also like this one with ginger, and I think it might have vanilla in it too. Let me taste. Quite hot, but good. Like it. Alright, I'll let it cool off a bit. Usually, it turns into iced tea by the time I get done with my streams because I totally forget about my tea. But, hopefully that doesn't happen this time. I like to drink it while it's warm. Not scalding hot, but warm. So I'm slowly inching away at these notifications, which is good. I feel like I'm doing some good, productive things. That's interesting. Okay. Another community feature suggestion. Let's check this out. What? It's a community feature suggestion by Demetrius? That's weird. I missed that. Why did Demetrius make it? That's weird. He must have been making a test or something. Wait, I wanted to find this other suggestion that I saw. Oh, there we go. Can't find it. Well, I guess I could just go back to the volume. I should see it somewhere. I think this is it. Yeah, I've already heard it. Okay, great. Alright, let's see what Demi has to say. mean, I don't know enough about timelines to input on that anyways. Alright, what about this one? Oh no. I deleted it and I didn't realize. Alright, that's the one. Okay, so this must have been the one. I try not to get into a habit of deleting it before I look at it because I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing, and that's it. But I was able to find it again. I think this is it. Okay. Link to our podcast? I don't know who this person is. And it went to an error. The invite is invalid. Okay. Gotta just delete that one. Somebody else said, Happy New Year! Wait, what do you mean it's March? This is how I feel, how everybody's saying this. This is how I feel as well. Alright, that's good. And I'm at 65 notifications. So that means I did over 50, probably 51, about 51 notifications. Good tea. This, by the way, is my NaNoWriMo mug. If you guys want to see it. Writing together, it says. The light is not good for it. The side says NaNoWriMo. And Camp NaNoWriMo is coming up, so yes, that's what I was going to talk about before I went to get my tea. We are going to have a cool new theme for April. Hopefully it will just be like a camping we will go theme, and I'm probably going to wear camp counselor stuff, and we're going to maybe be in a log cabin, maybe in a forest, I don't know, something. If you guys have any plans for April, please do let me know. If you plan on doing camp now, that's cool. There's also Adventure April, like I said. I'm planning on doing that. I might take Adventure April to just promote my U4G07. Also, I don't know if I'm going to revisit my team building, which was last year's April, Adventure April, that I never finished. I have no idea if I'm going to finish that this April or not, but that's a thing. This is good too. almost halfway through. I mean, well, we're over. Almost halfway through. Because if this was, so we haven't really gotten 50 yet. Because 53 is going to be halfway through. We're 10 away. A little bit. Probably 10 away. Maybe 12 away. Let's see. Yep, we're 12 away from being halfway through these notifications. So thank you guys for hanging out with me as I go through these. I'm almost half through my notifications and almost half through my tea. I have to go get some more. Oh no, somebody's talking about summer camp already. We're not quite in spring camp yet. But yeah. I think I'm excited about my spring camp plans, even though I'm very busy. I feel like the spring camp plans are going to be really cool. I also I'm looking for ideas if you guys have any ideas or any things you'd like to see on my streams and stuff like that. I'm always open to ideas. Oh, there goes George Sanders with his VSS. I really need to do my VSS. I've thought of so many ideas for it. Oh, interesting. Somebody did take part in the Marchitecture. Ugh. These look like they are AI generated images. They don't allow me to click them to see. I don't see. Oh wow, that was a weird format. can't click anything. Is there... Is it just that they made it where you can't click anything, or is there some CSS? Oh, yeah, you just can't click anything. I would love to be able to see those close up, but it's okay. Elementals, my dear Watson, says somebody in my notifications. I like that play on words. Elementary, my dear Watson is really cool. Alright, edited with lots more information. There's another article update. Oh, that's an interesting map. It's a galaxy. Interesting. Okay. Feeling monstrous. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Quite monstrous. Alright, Ooh, somebody says I have an article for today's Google Doodle, which I don't even know what today's Google Doodle was. Oh, it was Adobo, okay. Oh yeah, I do remember this. This was March 15th. Wow. That was a long time ago now. It's March 27th, so that just shows how far back I am with these notifications. But I'm catching up, slowly. Ooh, nice. They ate some, and they have an article about it. Alright, I keep seeing notifications about the same article that has been updated. Okay, cool. A developer response for statue symbol marker on the maps. Oh, nice. They're going to add Greek column, pyramid, Aphrodite... What? Got cut off. What happened? Oh, that's a statue. Okay. Okay. It sounds like it's cool. Great column, pyramid, and a statue. Nice. Never can hurt to have more map markers. For different people's worlds. You know, different people have different things in the world. And while some, you know, worlds have pyramids, some might not, but it's good to have the pyramid marker there for if you do have pyramids in your world, you know? Yes, more options are always good, says Sadrian. Always. So that's why when I see that kind of suggestion, I just vote yes. But I'm like, even if I'm not gonna use it, I mean, what's the bad in having it as long as it's able to be created, you know? Oh, this is cute. now at 53 notifications. Yes, technically halfway through. I started at 106 if you were here to begin my journey. So, I'm halfway through those, so cheers to that. I'm probably gonna need some more tea soon. You understand, people. I wonder who some of these people. I wonder who some of these people are based on. Alright. Another update for March. Alright. Oh, nice! They were nominated for World Building Awards. I still really don't know who won. I really want to watch the awards show. I got into the tail end when I got off work. I rushed home. I turned it on. Guess what? Janet was just crying, and everybody was putting hearts in the chat. And Demi had a lovely suit on. Janet had a beautiful dress gown on. And I don't even know who won. So I would love to go back and look, but I'm still congratulating everybody in these old notifications for getting their nominations. I say the same thing because it's true to everybody. I'm like, thank you, I'm glad. Congrats on the nominations. I still don't know who won, but it's a very, very, very good achievement to even be nominated in the first place. So you are congratulated. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, they're talking about Adventure April as well. Nice, okay. Okay. down to 50 notifications. So, we're eating away at it slowly. And we're drinking our tea really fast. This is almost gone now. Ah! All gone. Quite good. I should probably get some more. But I'll wait a moment. These are some very interesting articles here. Oh no. Okay. Interesting. It's a moon. Alright, well, these are going quite fast now. Yes, this person has a pronunciation key, which is awesome. I always love pronunciation keys. Nice, okay. Oh, great. Felt like I was about to sneeze. interesting. All right. Alright, I think I already commented on that, so I will read that one. Now at 42, which is great. I feel like first it was a trudge up the mountain, and then a slide down the hill is going to be a little bit more chill. Okay. Okay, use linear timelines. Okay, I still don't know about Chronicles enough to talk about this. Okay, I'm just going to delete that one. Okay. If you're just now joining, thank you so much for stopping by. We're just chilling. We're just chatting, and I'm going through some notifications on my World Anvil. And right now, let's see where I'm at. I am at 35, which is great. I started at 106, so I feel so good going all the way down to 35. That's so great. Like I said, it was a trudge climbing up the mountain, but once we got halfway there, it's actually calming down. And guess what I see? Sometimes I like to go down to the bottom of the notifications and clear some of those out first, because a lot of them are just people liking my comments and stuff that I just posted on their own page, like responding to them. So while I'm going through these notifications, I'm creating more notifications for myself. Just like somebody just commented on my reply to them. So I can just look at that. All they said was thank you. So I can just delete that one. That's good. So I'm probably less than 35 actually. That's nice. Okay. Here it is. Thank you for the kind words. Glad you like them. So that's an easy clear. We'll clear those out of the way. Oh, somebody liked my February update? I don't think I did a March update. Did I? Yeah, I probably did, because I told about my Mad Hatter streams. So yeah, I did, but it's been such a long time. I have to do an April update now. Somebody favorited my World Building Awards article that featured all the stuff that I submitted. Of course I didn't win anything, but it's okay. Congrats to all the people who won. If you're watching and you submitted anything to the World Building Awards, for one, congratulations for just submitting. That's awesome. Also, if you got nominated, congratulations for that. If you didn't get nominated, it's okay. I still applaud you for even entering. It's good. I entered a lot of stuff. I didn't win anything, but I just entered because I could enter. Somebody liked my article. Somebody liked my article. Somebody followed the world. Okay, that kind of stuff. Quick deletes. Oh, Strixline has replied. Oh wow. Well, they said the final results did come with some extra exciting news for me. Which means I'm assuming that Strixline probably won. Maybe the map. I think that the map that Strixline made was pretty cool. But they don't want to spoil the awards ceremony, so they said extra exciting news for me. So doing that, and I just got rid of those. Now I'm down to 24, and I feel way better now. Whew, from 106 to 24, that is a good ground that we've covered. Right. Okay. Ooh, it's second Waniversary, World Anvil Anniversary, I assume. Dream says coming up with names is hard now that I've commissioned a map for my continent. Stuff suddenly needs names. Well, of course. That's so funny. Yeah, it is hard because once I had a whole thing. I said there's 4 kingdoms and this. Then there's a land in the middle and that. And then it's like, what is it called? I'm like, I don't know. I eventually came up with Winsome Horde, and I named all 4 of the kingdoms. The Kingdom of the North, South, East, and West, and not just those generic names. They have detailed names, Wasterheit, Cyberegg, Nervenheath, and Eaterland. Yes, okay. I was about to forget, but yes. That is so challenging to come up with names. It depends on what you're doing. I can help you out with some names. I would say, if you're like looking at towns, figure out like who discovered those towns. If you don't know that, it's okay. What is the town known for? If you don't know that, it's okay. If you really just want to get a random name, you might just want to randomly generate a letter of the alphabet and then just... This is another thing. You can actually look in the baby name books even for towns. And you can do some kind of variation on a human name or a pet name or something like that to name a location. That's a little hack there. You could also be generic. Like in the old days, they used to name things based on what they are. Like Little Field. It's just a little field. Like, it's lots of fun little things like that. That people just kind of smash together. And doing that, also looking at your world, like if it's a sci-fi world, you might want your names to sound sci-fi, so you can look at like different situations and then make them sound sci-fi, but the root words are something very simple. Same with medieval and stuff like that. Let's see. Most of the names I am currently looking for geographical ones, yes. Rivers, mountains, lakes, stuff like that. Some names are just very straightforward, yes. So yeah, mountain ranges, that's something. You would wonder, like, are they snowy? Are they hot? Usually mountains are very tall, so there's gonna be kind of cold as you go higher. But like, who travels these mountains? Is there any kind of people who like go over the mountains or live in the mountains, or any animals that are native to these mountains and that can help? Who discovered the mountains, or who was like a person, a notable person who climbed to the summit of the mountain? Yep, you have a me have a ton of names like Newtown or New City over here in Germany. Yes, it's funny to see that kind of stuff, but it does happen for real. It might seem a little bit cheap to do it in your fantasy world or your fiction world of any kind because you want to feel official. And you don't want something to just be named something that's kind of generic. But it's okay. If it has to be generic, if it has to have a placeholder name also, that's okay. But then you can take something like a very generic name, like Tall Mountain, and you can turn it into like Tall Mount, or you can look up in a thesaurus synonyms for tall. You can look up like archaic ways to say mountain. Stuff like that, and then you can scramble letters up, you can smash words together, you can find words in different languages, you can find a name, like sometimes you can find a name that means mountain or something. Like, that's what I do sometimes. I look in the baby name book and there's like names that mean bear or names that mean stuff like that, so I can just use those human names to kind of name a mountain. Like, I think Arthur means bear. So if we're gonna say something like Bear Mountain, we can do something like, we can shortcut, take something from Arthur. We can, you know, chop a couple of letters off, maybe add. There should be a name that means mountain or something, and then we could say summit. There's zenith. There's lots of different words that we can smash together. The German city Frankfurt, because it basically means ford in the Franconian region. Yes, exactly. So stuff like that. It's so great to like see that, and sometimes when you have the output, you feel like, I'm very proud of this, and people think, oh wow, you sound really official, and then you're like, well, if only they knew. I was looking at this pack of Winterfresh gum and I took a letter and switched it around. But yeah, a lot of things can come from it, like looking at colors, or looking at like plants that grow there, looking at animals that live there, or looking at people that live there. Even just looking at cardinal directions. Is a mountain in the north? Is it in the south? Is it in the east? Is it in the west? You can even say left or right. You can say up or down. There's lots of like Downton and stuff like that that you can do. So yeah, translate something into a random language and get the name that way. Yes, I do that a lot as well. Like if I've got characters that are based on a real ethnicity and stuff like that, I go to their native language and try to do it. Also sometimes, especially in like my medieval worlds, I go to Old English and stuff like that, and see the Old English words for stuff. And when you look at Old English words, it's very funny to see like, oh wow, that's where that came from. And things are just so simple and just like a couple of little syllables, like very plain words, but when you look at them, we can see how the etymology has evolved to our new language. But going back to that old language can help as well. Yep, Old English, Latin, Ancient Greek, yes, works very well. And people still like Latin used for the scientific names. There's so many things like this. Norse, Greek. Yeah, so all those are great resources. And we just first have to know what is your world and what kind of vibes do you want to bring? Because if it's like a sci-fi world, you might want the names to have a certain, like some names might have X's and Z's and Q's in them. But if it's like a medieval world, you want it to sound more like old and like less modern. So yeah, whatever kind of thing you're going for, much success with coming up with those names. But if you do get stuck on anything, feel free to ask also, because I know that there's a lot of people who like to name characters and name places and stuff like that, and they can share lots of good resources. Like I was in, oh, somebody else has replied to my reply, so that's another easy clear. What was I saying? Yes, I was in a writing group and somebody was, oh wow, they just told that they won. Okay, well, thanks for telling me. I'll still watch it. I still want to watch the World Building Awards. It looked so grand, what I could see. Anyways, yeah, I was in a writing group and somebody was like, well, they named their character Irish or something because they said they wanted like a gender neutral name so that the reader can feel connected to the person no matter what the person was. But we were like, Irish can be confusing because like the context they were using it in, it was a little bit challenging. Like, are you saying this person is an Irish person? Or are, like, it's just a little bit confusing. So what we were telling him was, you can look in a baby name book and look for unisex names. And he said he literally didn't think to do that. So it's fun that even in writers, you know, not everybody has all the information. And it's okay. He's a great writer and everything. He just didn't think to do that. So just like just talking and telling about your problems sometimes can help other people to suggest something that they've been doing, and they might think anybody's doing it, everybody's doing it, but they might be surprised not everybody may know about that kind of thing. And like looking at baby names for places, cities, mountains, forests, that may be something that came across your mind. It may not have been, but that is a good resource, and I do like to share things that I personally do. And I like to also figure out things that other people do, because it's always great to share resources and methods and tips and tricks. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so now we're down to 21 articles. I mean, not articles. 21 notifications. Oh wow, it says 22 again. Somebody else must have replied. Yes. Okay, so we're really not at 22 again. We're at 21. Still. Oh, they said, thank you for the lovely comments. Nice to see you first thing in the morning. Oh, nice. Each year is 200 days long. Each day is 20 hours. And the year 0 is the year the A to Z Zoo. Oh, the A2 Zoo first became open to the public. Interesting. I've never gotten a timeline notification. They look strange. Interesting. If you're just now joining, thank you so much. We are just chilling out. I have only 16 notifications left. When about, was it 3 hours ago, I had 106 notifications. So we are slowly but surely working our way through those and just chilling out chatting. So if you'd like to let me know what you're up to, feel free to put it in the chat. I also have lots of fun things in the shop, fun bunny ears, and we're just having fun and relaxing today. Oh no. Alright. So I'm just going through these notifications on my World Anvil and I am replying to your comments. I'm trying to read a little bit. I am adding some stuff to my reading list so I can read it later. Actually focus. You know, my reading list is probably so long right now and I abandoned it. I think I did go through a couple of things on my reading list before and I was like, oh wow, this is cool. I'm sure people are probably like, why are somebody just liking and suddenly commenting on this old article years after I posted it? Hopefully the articles are still there and not like deleted, because that's another thing that can happen. Sometimes I have something bookmarked and when I come back to it, it's gone. But, well, sorry. I try to do what I can. Interesting. There's no link. Alright. More world building award stuff. think I'm past that part, so I don't have to worry about that copy paste being deleted. Okay, and I have to go find the stuff. Alright, if you're just now joining me, thank you so much. We are just chilling out, hanging out. I have just about 10 notifications left, and I'm just going through my notifications while on stream. I'm not showing you guys, unfortunately, because I just don't want to, you know, show things that people may not appreciate me showing on the stream, but it's okay. I'm almost done with them, so soon we can do something else. Is there anything you guys want to do? Please do feel free to share in the chat what you're working on, or request I do something. There's also cool, you know, things in the shop that you can purchase. Not with your real money, you know. Just the cool wisps, those little wisps that you see there. You can use those to make me flap my bunny ears or do something else. Lots of fun stuff. So don't hesitate to use those. That's not right. There we go. I'm going to copy this because I'm scared that I've messed something up with the CSS. Okay, that's enough. That's good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. Alright. Okay, and how many notifications do I have left? Exactly 10. So I will be, and I feel like some of this might be, nope, no more comments, okay. 4 months, 41 portraits in one family tree. Wow, interesting. Alright, let's see. Behind the scenes progress. Okay. Very interesting. Four more notifications and that's it. Yes. Wow. Interesting art embeds. Oh, nice. This is very interesting. I don't think I've heard about this. They're very amusing. Alright, the final two. Oops, somebody said end of March already? That month flew by. Yes, it sure did. final notification. Alright, that is it! Yay! All the notifications are gone! I'm so glad. So you can see, the little notification bell is at nothing. 0. No more. Yes, I'm glad that I finally did that. So, great. Now I can do something else. That was one of the things I had to do, but I have other things to do as well. Let me check these here. Checking some phone notifications. Alright, so many emails. Swipe away, swipe away. Interesting. I'm just save this for later. Swipe away, delete. Swipe away, swipe away, swipe away. Delete. Delete. I said delete. Delete that. Delete that. Interesting. What? Swipe away, swipe away. Alright. Alright, I think I'm good with that for now. Yes! Is my screen messed up? That's weird. Let me see. If you guys can still hear me, hopefully you can. But I see myself very frozen. Let's see. Can I reset my camera? Where am I? Where am I? was very weird. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Alright, I'm back now. I was not looking down that long like that. Hopefully you guys, didn't get too many errors. If you do ever, please let me know and I will try to fix it. Let's bring this back over here. Oh, we were talking about the image update for World Anvil. You can now comment on images, like images, stuff like that. That's very weird, but okay. And do I not have anything in the codex at all? And why does this codex appear? That's very weird. Okay, hold on. I'm going to see if this is something that will be seen. Because I don't like the, I made my own article, table of contents here. Because I don't like how it appears in the first screen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this in an incognito window to see what other people see when I see my world. And obviously this pops up for no reason. Is there a way to delete this? I don't like it. I don't need that because obviously nothing's happening with it. Well, I said I didn't want to show the table of contents on the main page. That's probably why this is blank. I need to go to the Discord and find out about CSS, perhaps.
What took you so long?
Somebody's raiding? RPG Dinosaur Bob is raiding! Hello, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. We're just chilling out and we are, I just got done going through my 106 World Anvil notifications. So, that's a thing. We're also trying to just chat and talk about, you know, what's going on with, April and stuff like that. So, I, of course, want to do the, April Nano Spring Camp. So, you guys, I'm sure the dinosaur house should still be standing. And we're going to, of course, I'm going to be a stream where you can report your words if you are in the tourney of tales. So yeah, that's a thing. Yes, hello Dazzly Cat, thank you so much for joining. Oh wow, they show that you are a raider from RPG Dinosaur Bob now. That didn't used to happen. Nice. OBS is strange. Maybe it's just that I didn't see it before, but they've captioned different people with different things now. They used to say first time chatter, but now it says raider, which is great. I like that. But anyways, yeah. Spring is here already, and spring camp will be here in and I'm not gonna say not enough days. That makes it seem like almost like I want it to come faster, but time is just going so fast. It's going too fast in my opinion. There were so many things I wanted to do this month but I was not able to do, but I'm glad for the progress that I had this month. How have you guys been and what have you guys done on the stream? How was your stream? Yeah, I know. 106 notifications is quite a bit, but I'm glad that those are all gone now. We were also talking a little bit about how World Anvil has now updated the little image thing. Now, I usually link my images where they go to a place, like a page, without actually making it go to that generic image page. But now they have it where the image page, you can like, we'll see. You can like, click the image, it'll take it to its own page, and you can comment and like and stuff like that. That's weird, but interesting. So now there's an edit image from this. Oh, it just takes you here. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Like, I want to rename all my images now so that they don't appear on that weird page. Like that. And say that. Oh no, some of my images might say weird stuff. I'm gonna have to go through my images and see what they're called. Sometimes I call my images weird stuff. But anyways, it's good. It's good. I have to work on my U4G07, try to get that all set out to go. That is due to be finalized April 8th. I've already gotten just a couple of pre-orders, and somebody also did get the deluxe, as I said. That will make it where they have a link to come to World Anvil site and click around the page and do it there instead of downloading the PDF and scrolling through it. They can click around on a World Anvil page, secret World Anvil page. So that's interesting, and hopefully I can get that done soon. If I wait until April, technically, to import the U4G07 stuff into the page on World Anvil, then I can make that my Adventure April. No, I can't. I mean, I can, but then I will have to make it public. I am right now charging for the zine, just a bit, but yeah, Adventure April has to be public. So I'm gonna see what I can do with the Adventure April. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just work on my old Adventure April stuff that I was working on last year, which I still didn't complete yet, even though it's not going to count for anything. That's weird. What is that? Weird stuff in OBS. Okay. Alright, so we're done with the notifications, so let's stretch. And what can we do now? We're just chatting, talking. If you guys want to talk about anything, please do put it in the chat. I just cleared all those notifications from my phone, and now there's more. Nope, they're all gone now. Okay, great. Ah. Right when I say that, something else. Okay. Okay. So, we're just going to see what we can do. Why is all this? What is all this? Putting this over here. And then we're going to type a bit. I'm just working and typing and working and typing, and you can hear my keyboard. If you guys would like to chat about anything, please feel free. Just a chill day. Just getting some stuff done. Thinking about April plans as well. probably shrink this font here. There we go. always feel free to let me know what you're working on. What is this here? 7.5. There we go. I need to change the font size. Okay. Alright, that's something to consider. Well, let's look up EnigMarch and see what happens. Alright, so we talked about EnigMarch earlier today. I'm going to close that for now. I'm gonna find EnigMarch. And I put these somewhere on the same document. I don't remember where. Maybe it was in World Anvil. Articles, let's check. No. Nope. Maybe I just wrote it down with pen and paper. I feel like I listed it somewhere. Maybe I put it on, let's see, my keep notes. Keep notes. No, I don't see it there. No, that wasn't it. Okay, I guess I'll just have to do it again. So we'll go to prompts. I feel like I did this already. And like I lowercased it. I must have made a document somewhere. Yes, I knew I did. Okay, I'm not doing this all over again. Alright, so this is a document I made for EnigMarch. And VSS. It has the vssCollab in this column. It has the EnigMarch in this column. And tweets. I did this whole thing. Now some of the words have been filled in since then, so I can add those. Like I said, I have something to do with EnigMarch, but I'm not going to cheat. I'm going to only do the things that I have permission to do. So I'm finding out about the prompts as they come out, just like everybody else. Dice, script, not, grow, fire. Alright. So, we'll look at this again. And this is what I've had so far. Trying to see what I can come up with. Key, premonition, nest, past, wind, dark, light, contrast, gem, dream, mythical, foretold, arrow, dagger. Arrow and dagger are a good combo. Hazard and chaos are good. Match and mock can go together. Second nothing, second to nothing. I'm seeing trying some combinations. Long stream today, says Divering. Yes. Hello. Thank you for joining us again. I'm just chilling out today, trying to do stuff because I don't have to work Mondays this month, so I'm trying to stream as much as I can for you guys. But next month I'm going back to working all the days, so I won't be able to do lengthy streams like this unless I do it after I get off work, which probably won't happen. Alright, so light and contrast are good too. So my idea is to make each of these a short tweet dealing with these two words and then accompanied by a puzzle. The puzzle can either be like a verbal puzzle, a riddle, or it could just be like a picture. And I had an idea for like a thing that could, like a story, how this could go, and it could be maybe having to do with the secret agent someone thing. That's a possibility. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. But I don't have much time. It's already the 27th. And I have to finalize something. Like if they are looking through riddles, then it would be great. And then that could be like a very meta thing where it's they're reading the book that I wrote about the EnigMarch puzzles, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So probably do the puzzles first, then do the tweets. So, firstly, let's add a column. Table, tools, add. Alright. And we're going to shrink this in a little bit. I didn't mean to do that. Why did it stretch like that? I'm gonna shrink that. Alright, and let's get these margins better. Page layout. Margins, maybe narrow. Why is this is still not working. I want this to be centered. There. And it should be up at the top. Why is it like this? Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't care. I can't think about it too hard. It's gonna be annoying. Alright, let's... No, not shrink words. I'm trying to format this table. Yeah, and then once I do that, it instantly shrinks, and that's not what I wanted. But maybe that will be better. Okay, I'm gonna make this the concept. Row. Shading can be the words. Let's change the words. Color to be, I don't know, red? No, that's not good contrast. Let's make it a little lighter. Okay. Alright, so looking at these, I had an idea for a bird nest before and after some kind of thing. I'm just gonna throw ideas out here. Dark and wind. Maybe directional. Light contrast. Well, that's self-explanatory. Dealing with light and contrast. Gym and dream. I can only just imagine like a homework puzzle where there's like the cartoon gyms on the strings on the page and you have to count them or something. Oh, sorry, I'm not even showing my screen in a large display. There we go. That's better for you guys. Musical foretold. Maybe a riddle? Arrow dagger. I want this to be an image. Okay. Well, we have some things to work on. Where's mock? Match and mock. Okay. Curse complacent. Could be another riddle. I don't want to do too many riddles. This had to be tech in some way. Hazard and chaos. Maybe warning signs. Let's vision and flee. I don't know. Crypt and abyss could work. you're just now joining us, we're just hanging out, chilling out, chatting, and we're just working on some things. If you'd like to let us know what you're working on, feel free to put it in the chat. There's lots of stuff in the shop to purchase, and you don't even have to use your own money. You can use Wisps. Also, if you'd like me to do anything else, feel free to ask in the chat or purchase something with Wisps, and I can easily switch around what I'm doing. I'm just, right now, trying to get some ideas together for a puzzle challenge called EnigMarch. And March is almost over, but I don't know. I'm going to try to see what I can do about it. I'm adding it together with the VSS concept and seeing where this will take me. I'm just going to put riddle here too. I can always change things. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? Need some kind of logic puzzle, maybe. Mask and Raven. That's a good one. Fire and Demand. Throw and Plunge. These are good combination words. Not in shock is weird. I have no idea of some of these. Dice and Mist. Well, I don't know. I can only think of like TTRPG. I don't know some of these. Halve and Protect. And when I'm thinking of puzzles, I'm like, there's so many things I could do. I could literally just do word scrambles every day. But I don't want to do that. I want to do like something exciting. I either wanted to have like pictures or like, even if I do a word scramble sometimes, I don't want all of them to be word scrambles. But I do have to remind myself that it's okay if some of them are word scrambles. That could be a word game. Space and Choose could be a word game. Some kind of word game. I was thinking about a visual puzzle, but the thing about visual puzzles, I like to be able to, you know, accommodate a lot of different people, and like if there's something dealing with specific colors or different things, like when you zoom in and do all that kind of stuff, some people can't see the same way that I can see, so it might not be able to work with them. But I don't know. Vision. Having a puzzle called Vision and then adding flee to it makes it weird. Unless it's about like vision, like prediction. I'll just put that down as an idea. Fish and revert. I have no idea. I'm just automatically defaulting to some kind of ego thing where, like, the river can revert back to its natural state without pollution or something. I have no idea. Royal and Sprite. I know it sounds like it's medieval, whatever it is. Shell and heroine. It seems like heroine, not heroine, heroine. Shell and heroine. I would imagine Shell would be something underwater for some reason. I mean, even though there are things on land that have shells, like turtles, even though turtles can be in the water too. Crabs, even though crabs can be in the water too. I'm still just thinking about animals. It could be a different kind of shell. And we already had shell for last VSS, but this is EnigMarch, so that's why some of these words are looking familiar. They're familiar because VSS used some of these words for their challenge last month. I really don't know. Climbing? I don't know. Climbing a tower. Maybe steps? Bricks? Vines? What kind of tower is it? I don't know. I'll put underwater for this. Mermaid? I don't know. I'm just imagining like fruit or something. Okay. I need something for premonition and key. I mean, I want to use key, and I actually want to like have physical keys, but I don't know. It could be like a metaphorical key. Wait, did I spell it right? Probably not. Did I have it read the first time? I feel like it's... Let me check. So weird. Is it the source? Synonyms? Okay. Let's try with the A. Synonym. Yep, it was with an A. I don't remember which one I did first, but the A is right. Alright, I've got kind of a concept idea for each of them, except
Thinkerteacher associate.
Ah, well, thank you so much to Queen Boxy for following the channel. I appreciate it. Much love. Right now we're just sitting around, chatting, talking about various things. I'm usually the variety streamer, so I do all kinds of different things. But if you'd like me to do anything, let me know. And also, there are things in the shop for you to purchase with Wisps, not your real money, that will let me do fun things. Yes, the ears move! Welcome, and thank you so much for chatting. How are you today? This has to have something to do with plants and watering plants. And fire and demand. This is so weird. Fire. Demand. Fire. Well, if it wasn't for a puzzle, I would think something. I don't know. Matches. I don't know. I'll just say matches and be done. Now we have concepts for each of these. And that's good. And I can work on them later. But yes, I'm in full screen mode now, and you can see. I always do it wrong. There we go. You can see the ears. Yes, top secret. Yeah, right now what we're working on, it's a little bit top secret. I'm trying to see if I can make some EnigMarch puzzles, and I know that the month is almost over. Trying out the new emote. Cool. Glad you like it. Trying to work out with I'm trying to see if I can finish some things for EnigMarch, even though the month is almost over. Hopefully I'm able to do something for it. And yeah, so I'm glad that I have a little stash of ideas to go to. Well, that's cool. Save that. We're gonna leave that. Ah, didn't mean to do that. We just went through 106 World Anvil notifications. Thankfully they're all gone and I have no more there. But yeah, what else can we work on here? My last update was this birthday, which was back on the 13th. What else do I need to do? I need to work on my April schedule, so I'm gonna probably try to make the April flyer. And I want the April flyer to have like tents and camping, because I'm doing Camp NaNoWriMo and stuff like that. And I'm probably going to stream a little bit every day. But oh, let's see. Okay. So yeah, it's going to be camping, Camp NaNoWriMo. It's going to be probably streaming every day, but not for long. Probably like a couple of, probably 30 minutes, maybe to an hour. I don't know. Probably going to be at like 7 p.m. 7 a.m. maybe. I don't know. It's going to still be a lot because my work schedule is changing next month as well. So it's annoying. The flexible work schedule keeps on shifting, which makes it very hard for me to make a consistent schedule outside of that. But I try. So right now, I'm looking at probably 7 a.m., 7 p.m. some days, Eastern time. I'm in the Eastern time zone. we just did do our daylight savings a couple of weeks ago, and I know some of the rest of the world did not do theirs yet, so time is a bit wonky. Soon we'll probably all be back to normal, but time zones are already so random. But yeah, we're just chilling out. We're just chatting. And thinking about April plans. Is there any time specifically that you guys would like to see me stream at? I do not know if I will be able to accommodate that because I do work every day. Today I have off, but yeah, next month I'm going back to working every single day of the week. So it's not going to be easy to do all-day stream. It's not going to be easy to do stream at certain hours. I might have to do like a lunch break stream, but the lunch break streams will not last long because I have to get back off and go, and that will only be the days that I'm working from home and not away from home because I'm working away from home. Can't do that. So it's funny. So on the weekends, I am a cashier. Of course, I'm not going to be bringing my computer and stuff to store a retail job to start streaming. And I don't even get a long enough break for that. In fact, I only get like a 10-minute break. I usually don't even take that. And then on the weekdays, I work at a company. If I'm working from home, yes, I can probably stream on my lunch break. But if I'm working from the office, they do not actually allow outside devices besides your phone on the premises at the facility, which is very annoying in my opinion because I like to do a lot of stuff and I like to take care of things on the computer while I'm like on lunch or on break or something like that. But this job will not allow that. They only let us bring our phones because they're used for authentication, I'm sure. I bet if we didn't have to use them for authentication, then they probably wouldn't want you to bring your cell phone either, which is very annoying. So unfortunately, can't do that. And they don't like you taking pictures there. They don't like you. It's like, I don't understand. I mean, I understand security measures, but it's like, really? It's just annoying and weird. But thank you. I'm thankful for the income, and I'm still, I would love to find a better, fit. The dream would be to just like do creative stuff and actually make money off of that, enough to sustain myself and survive. That would be the dream, of course. I'm just working and doing what I can. If that happens in the future, that would be great. But for now, I don't think that it's feasible for me to quit everything and just go all in on creative endeavors. It just will not sustain me at this moment. But I'm thinking about doing other stuff. I've already do so many different like freelance gigs and stuff like that. I don't even know how I find the time to do all of this stuff. But it is not, I guess, as lucrative as needs or should be. But I'm just doing it and trying. So yeah, always looking for more ideas of things that you guys would love to see and hear from me. Yeah, so I also had a question, like if I had a podcast or something, what would you guys like to hear me talk about if I did have a podcast? I really don't know when I would find the time to post the podcast, but I would probably do the episodes on Twitch. I might get guests and stuff to come on Twitch, and I'd probably talk to the chat and stuff. But then I'd probably edit it and put it on a podcatcher somewhere. More than one podcatcher probably. But I don't know. I'm a variety person. I'm a jill of all trades, and I do lots of stuff. So I just wouldn't want the podcast to be so random that people just don't understand what's happening. I would probably have to hone a certain subject. And I don't know which one I would choose. I mean, of course, variety and randomness can be the driving force of the podcast, but there has to be some familiarity with it. There has to be some, structure with it. And I would love to know what people would want to hear me talk about so that I can actually talk about stuff that people want to hear me talk about. So I'm thinking about that a lot. I don't know. Oh yes, No, I didn't get this out yet. The audio is not out yet. I've gotten the audio for someone back, which is awesome. I didn't think that it would be this soon, but I did. We just need Car's voice to be automated, and once that happens, hopefully, we can share that. And Adventure April is coming up. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Adventure April. I can hardly believe it's been a year since my last Adventure April and the project that I did not ever complete. But hopefully I can complete that soon. I have no idea what the time frame on that is, but I do have a lot of priorities that are taking precedence over that. Okay, so what else can we do? Oh yeah, right now the camp nano. How about I'm going to switch screen and just think about my flyer for camp next month, April. What should I do? Layout, orientation, landscape. Zoom in, zoom out. Background, texture, green, like green grass. I don't know, that looks horrible. No, we won't do that. And March was already green. I mean, there could probably be another green, but I want it to look different from the March so people don't think it's the same thing. But camp is green. Maybe brown? I don't know. It has to be green. But we have to just add something that makes it really, really, really obvious that it's camp. Let's add a tent. An orange tent. So a lot of times people are like, what are you even doing? How are you doing that? I say, well, I'm using word processor. It's a knockoff word processor actually called WPS. Let's undo that. I'm gonna go in drawing tools, fill, more fill. And we're gonna make this more orange than yellow. We want it orange. Oh, that happened here. Delete that one, please. Thank you. Let's change this here. Delete this one. I will lighten this side up a little bit. More colors. And now let's outline. Outline. We'll make the outline thicker. How about black? Okay, and we're going to add a little zipper thing on it. Okay. Should the top be round? Maybe. Drawing tools, edit shape, change points. Alright, let's see. Let's move this point. Oh no, it didn't work. Edit points. Try it, it didn't work. Hold on. Trying to add a new point. Why is it like this? You know what? I'm just gonna redo the whole shape, okay? I'm gonna edit shape. Edit the whole shape. Well, let's do a semicircle. And then edit the points of the semicircle. Alright, what we can do is rotate this. I don't like it. I'd rather the tent be triangle. This just looks weird now. Let's undo all of that. And we'll just add. You know, I should probably have made the whole tent in, what's it called? Right here. Autodesk Sketchbook. I'll open Autodesk Sketchbook first. New. There we go. Okay. Image size, canvas size. Let's shrink this. Let's go to. And then, you know, I can really just keep that tent there. And we can just make the zipper over here. Okay? Okay, firstly, let's do the symmetrical. That's not good. Never mind, you know what? Let's leave that alone. I'm trying so hard to make this, so realistic. And half the people probably aren't going to pay any attention to this. Wait, what happened to it? Oh, it deleted. No, it's right here, okay. Alright, so let's just add another shape here. Add shape, no, add shape. Insert new shape. Let's do another triangle. And this time, it will be the entrance to this tent. Something happened to this. Change shape. Change it to the triangle again. I feel like something's off about it. Maybe not, I don't know. Alright, let's fill with not text, shape. Fill with black. And let's make the outline gray. Okay. And that's just weird, but that's just the closest thing we can get right now. We are just doing concepts, so I'm trying not to make it too dependent on being too realistic at the moment. Now I have to have a picture of me, I have to have a picture of cans and coals, and it has to say a camping we will go or something like that. So let's get some words. And let's change the font. There's Cabin Sketch, I think. And we'll make that brown. I don't want it to be something that will blend in too much to the background. And then the outline. Oh, I see. Okay. So that font. That's horrible. Okay. For one, the font is annoying. That's the problem. Alright, we're going to change this font. And let's do the outline a different color. Okay, that's better. Just move this tint out of the way. Oh no, the exclamation point is not included. Okay. There we go. And maybe I can make like a sign. Like a sign, like a wooden hanging sign. We're gonna insert shape. We'll just do a rectangle, and we can edit the rectangle to have different unless it could have been a log. Hold on. Edit shape, change shape, cylinder. So what we'll need to do is just turn it on its side. It could be a log. And we're going to send it to the back. Behind text. And then we just put this words in the center. These words in the center instead. What is happening here? Let's change the font size slightly smaller. That's too small. Okay. And let's just align center. And we take the log. And we align center. And we have to color the log like brown or something. Well, this is texture fill. Could be wood texture. And the line. Let's make the line black. There we go. And then we'll want these words to stand out more, so we'll make the brown of these words a little bit lighter. No, that's not good. That looks green. This all looks green. Okay, we're going to change this. Oh, I know. Maybe it should be darker. Be engraved. The text outline could be white. There we go. And probably going to choose a different font for this. It's 101 Colonel. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you joining us. Just saying hello. Well, hello to you too. Thank you so much. I just went through my 101 World Handbook notifications. I did see one of your articles, and I liked the horse article. Really cool. And I did leave a little comment on your update. So yeah, that was good. I had so many notifications. I literally had 106 notifications on World Anvil. I went through them on stream, but I didn't show anything just in case you guys didn't want me to show your stuff. I was just quietly working behind the scenes and checking these notifications while on stream. Colonel says, I'll always think of you now with those ears. Oh yes. Let's just do this really quickly so you can see. Yeah, for spring, I have little bunny ears. I like how they move. I always do it wrong. Okay, I'm trying to do like this. Yeah, right now I'm just thinking about what I can do for my April streams. I'm probably gonna do Camp NaNoWriMo, so I'm trying to get like a camping theme going. You have a ginger cat come to your back garden hunting wild rabbits. Oh no! Well, I like rabbits, but yeah, I understand the cats do need to eat, but I will probably try to stay away from that one. But ginger cats are so cute. Even though they can be vicious. I'm trying to delete stuff. Does it not work? I'm not trying to delete words. I'm trying to delete the shape. Okay. I don't like how these default to have... They default to be text boxes. Sometimes that doesn't really help. Gradient field. We'll just get like a rope color. The outline is bad. We'll say no outline to this. Oh no. Colonel says, tempted to get a BB gun and get one. In the rear. Did cure it all? Not kill it, obviously, not that girl. Well, I do understand, yeah. Of course, they are trying to eat stuff and stuff, but yeah, it could be kind of annoying to see it trying to eat rabbits out there. But yes, not killing it. I mean, I don't know if getting the BB gun at all is going to be good for it. I'm going to send this behind text. Send it back. Tired of it defaulting to text. I'm not trying to default to text. Alright, I am trying to behind text, I'm trying to send to back. French fry. Oh, a French friend keeps threatening to bring around his bow and arrows to get the rabbits to eat them. Oh no! Oh, you guys have those really, really big, good rabbits in your yard? That's good, but yeah, it's sad to hear of them being hunted so much. I would love to see some of these rabbits. Like, do you ever take pictures of them? Or do you just enjoy them in nature and you know, it's good to just observe them from afar, to not bother them. Oh no, it changed the whole thing. Yeah, it needs the light. It needs the light one. I still don't like this font. Find a new font. I like the cabin sketch thing, but it's just not good with the colors. I saw one that looked good. I don't know which one it was. Is it this one? I'll keep that in mind. It's too thin in my opinion. Maybe it has to be a fun... Like, I want it to be like... No. Well, this would be interesting. No. I need to just get new fonts, I think. This can work, maybe, but the problem is the feel doesn't work. Let's do solid feel. Maybe we can... No outline, maybe? I don't like it. Doesn't look right. Alright, we'll keep it like this for now. I need to move this. There we go. We edit points and bring this one in like this a little bit. No, I don't like it. Let's make it back as it was. Alright, so we'll do maybe more logs hanging from this. I'm not trying to insert words. And we'll have these hanging from here, and we'll make their own words because I don't like the words that are embedded. Okay. Should I say NaNoWriMo Spring Camp? And I have to make the words really, really small. It's gonna be bad and hard to read. Okay. You know what I should do? I should say select objects. +9. Just gonna select all these, delete them. Select this one, copy, duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. I'm probably going to make these shapes not. I'm trying not to do that. I'm not trying to make these words. I'm so annoyed at that. I'm trying to edit text. And I have to send them all back. Not trying to select all that. There we go, and send all this behind text, send all this to the back. There we go. And I probably changed the font here. Yeah, not good. Rewind all that. Undo. Oh well, if you guys are just joining, thanks so much. We're just chilling out. We're just chatting, and we are just working on some stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm still showcasing myself. If you want to see what I'm doing, I'm just basically trying to make my April flyer. At least getting some, you know, getting some concept ideas for the April stream schedule. And this is a font that is harder to read. I like fonts that are easier to read, but they look good too. I like when fonts are easy to read and they look good. Oh, that's cute. Something's wrong with this. It still has this here. I'm gonna delete that. Okay. Delete that from this as well. Now I think I'm going to make this whole thing solid fill black. So it's gonna be easy to read. I'm going to be doing word sprints. And we're going to else can we do here? We're going to put something else fun that we are doing this month. I mean next month, technically. And then we're going to put probably in white somewhere. Insert word art. Going to say April. Ah, I moved the wrong thing. Why do I keep doing that? There we go. Okay. Should I make the line white also? That looks bad. It's hard to read. Where's the camp? Camp. Cabin sketch, that's what I'm trying to say. Maybe the outline should be black. I don't know. That doesn't look right. We'll see. Let's make it bigger. Oh, Just JD is here. Hello. Thank you so much for lurking. You're lurking while you're eating lunch. I appreciate it. And enjoy your lunch. I pray you have a yummy, delicious, awesome lunch. I don't know why this is going off really. Much. Okay. Just checking some things. Okay, got it. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna try to do it every day. You know, last time I did this like every weekday, I think. Should I limit it to weekday? I think so. Or did I have a different time on weekends? Maybe. Where's my nano schedule? I had it somewhere. Let's see. To search for it. Nano sprint. This is what it is. Okay, join me 6 p.m. Eastern Time, weekdaily, for quick riding sprints. Okay. So it was always on the 6 p.m. Well, I'm gonna try to do it some in AM, some in PM, so that it can be more accommodating to everybody. Which days should I go AM? Which days should I go PM? Colonel says, anytime for me, whatever's easier for yourself. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I do know that you're in the another time zone that it's like what time is it for you? Like almost 6 p.m. probably. No, almost 5 p.m. I don't think you guys switched yet. Did you guys switch yet? I don't think you guys switched yet. I think you guys are only 4 hours ahead of me right now because we switched daylight savings and we sprung forward, and you guys did not move yet. Usually I'm like 5 hours ahead of you, but I think I'm 4 hours right now. But I don't know if you guys switched yet. When do you guys switch? In April? I don't know. Everybody switches different times, and then Australia switches a different time. It's just like, okay. Time zone shenanigans. Every weekday in April. Maybe Monday, Wednesday, Friday. In the morning, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and the evening, maybe? Okay, it is near 6 p.m. for you. BST kicked in over the weekend. Thought so. I thought somebody else said that it didn't yet. So maybe they were somewhere else. That is so weird. But yes. Thank you. I appreciate your anytime for me, whatever's easier for yourself. Yeah, thank you. If you're just now joining, welcome to the stream. We are just chilling out, relaxing, chatting, and I'm coming up with my April schedule and my April flyer to advertise my April streams. I'm going to try to do it every day. I don't know if I can do it on the weekends or not. If I do it on the weekends, it will have to be very early in the morning. And it will not have to, it will not be for very long. If I do it on the weekends, it will be in the morning, it will be like 30 minutes and that'll be it. But I'm gonna try to do every single day type some words. That's what I did for Nano in November, the actual National Novel Writing Month. NaNoWriMo, but this is NaNoWriMo Spring Camp, which is great, and I like it, so I want to do the same for NaNoWriMo Spring Camp, so I'm going to try to do it every day. I did not do weekends last time, but I'm going to see if I can do weekends this time. Maybe I will do weekends in the morning, and it will just be very swift. I mean, if I make it 6 a.m., that's going to be jacked up, because that's going to be quite early. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with that. I am quite an early bird, but a lot of times I do lots of other stuff and try to, you know, get things prepared before having to go to work and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Thinking 7 is probably going to be a good number still. 7 a.m., 7 p.m. Alright. Yeah, for now, I'm going to try to see if that would be good. But I'm not finalizing this yet. Every day in April, then we're going to say the dates that are, the days that are going to be to say Monday, this is for one. Too big. Font. Shrink. And then we're going to do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. My keyboard is delayed. I don't know. Like, I will type a letter, not see it, then I type it again and it appears. Maybe I should take a break on Sunday. Streaming. Yeah, I think that's good. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7 p.m. UT. And Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, 7 a.m. ET. For now. That's what I'm planning. And this flyer is not good yet. Yeah, I don't like how it looks when you zoom out. Look at the words. Text field. What are you gonna text field? White text outline white as well. That's better, I think. It's way better and more readable. If I just made that cabin sketch with black, maybe that would be better. Text field black. Text outline black. Still doesn't look as good as I want. I'm tired of it popping like that. Here we go. I'm going to make the log a little bit higher. And then let's select all objects and I selected all objects. What happened? How do I get the... These words cannot be selected. Okay. We're gonna move it all up and then we'll just move that later. This fun and games words are too... Hitbox was too wide. There we go. There we go now. It's not lined up right, but I'll do something, okay? You know, I can... That's 24. I'm gonna delete these tabs. Alright. Uh-oh. I don't like how the @ sign looks in this font. Alright, and then I'm going to put my Twitch URL. This all should be centered. I need my picture somewhere. And then we need handsome co-host, of course. For now, I think this is good. We'll probably need to add move that up a bit. Move that down a bit. Okay. Gonna have to tweak some things, but we're going to add myself and add handsome co-host here, and add a few more details, and we will make this camp. Add. Okay. Well, let's turn this off. No, don't save that. Alright, that was a good thing we got done. Nice progress. Alright, so time to stretch again. This stream, how long has this stream been going? The stream has been going for like over 5 hours. 5 hours and 30 minutes. So, well. This has been a great stream, guys. I think I'm probably going to have to cut off here. I think we got a lot done, though. We went through all our World Anvil notifications, all 106 of them. We, got some things together for our April schedule. We, you know, did a lot. We chatted. We just chilled out a little bit. We listened to good music. Enjoying yourself too much. Well, it was good to kind of just go through some of these notifications and stuff like that while just sitting on stream chatting with you guys. So thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for lurking, to those who have been lurking. And I appreciate you guys. We're gonna see who can raid. Who can we raid? Still cannot raid from OBS, and yes, I can /raid, but /raid is okay if I know who's online, and since I don't know who's online, I don't know what to do. Oh, Christian Ninja is on. I think we will raid Christian Ninja. Alright, so thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate everybody for stopping by and celebrating. I mean, what are we celebrating? I don't know. Celebrating progress, celebrating spring, and celebrating the end of March. God bless and much success with all of your own projects. I appreciate you hanging out with me while I did boring stuff and just chatted about. I am planning to stream with Tiberian64 tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will probably, you know, stream myself at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and then raid Tiberian at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. But if you guys would like to check that out, really cool. If not, no problem. If you guys would like to stay around for the raid, feel free. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Much love. God bless. And I just love you guys so much. And I thank you for chatting, following, watching, and following, subscribing, and all that stuff. So have a blessed one and much success with all your plans.